All right.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sambrequois. Sambrec. Oh, wait. Alright, I guess I'll do these side quests.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw.
Hey. Doing alright. It's really hot. Yeah, I got
Sid,
the
perhaps you can help me
AC
solve the
full
mystery.
blast.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones
Everyone
she made for her
dies.
workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off
that's
somewhere
alright.
to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. I don't like they were in the atrium.
Yeah, some of these side quests I'm not too thrilled about.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Blasted book. Here.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be
Nice.
needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
Blimmin'
So if
kitchen.
you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Are you gonna get some tacos from your Blimmin' kitchen? Blimmin' kitchen?
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly.
This is my
I
Blimmin'
would be only
kitchen.
too
Could you
happy to lend you a
imagine
hand.
being from somewhere where that's like
What's on the menu this time?
the worst swear
Fried
word?
Fortress of Skyworm. That's one heck of a name,
The
isn't it?
bleeding kitchen.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an
The
old hand like
Blimmin'
myself.
kitchen.
Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Used to say the ingredients even exist anymore.
Wow. That's a question for a kindly old fella who wants...
Fine. And if he does, I'll see.
You do that.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that are really strong with this game.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a mud. I think Nan might be in trouble, and
It's all right.
Yeah, this guy, man. Oh.
There was a trader came by. One of our
Yeah,
usuals, like...
you know, there's a few voices in this game that I would say don't exactly match the body. But yeah, I mean, he's
Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down
kind of
Dallymore
bumbling.
Way.
He's not my favorite.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd
I'm
never
glad
do
he's
business
not, like,
with baddies.
So
Especially not the kind who
front
go
and
ahead
center
with
all
people
the
who
time,
haven't
though.
done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
Alrighty.
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
And sometimes sells swords and that. But
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Yeah, just make sure you don't mix the turds and the blimmin'
do you reckon
kitchen
we
and
should
the
do?
tacos and, you know.
Sid!
Out of your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long?
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol.
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said. The best...
Well, then your work is already up.
The taking apart was easy enough.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes...
You three need to learn to... So let's have a look at these parts. All right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't... You already know one of the pieces. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens. To fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh goods? Don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
What are the chain?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever...
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
Not my fault.
You know what parts are so?
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other...
And the arms go on the body, just like real. And then the arms hold the pan.
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey,
I think I've realized.
we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
think I've realized this game is lacking in mini games. There's not really mini games in this. They got side quests. And you know, they're alright. Like there's some, I would say, good ones that actually made me feel some things. The side quests, I don't know. I mean, it'll probably reveal something. Potentially. The game doesn't have to have minigames, but it definitely can break up some of the monotony of the side quests. I don't mind going out and like slashing some things.
Lady Karen.
Not Neil.
You're...
What? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. What?
Just...
Oh. Are you?
All I know is that someone in...
And what? You look. I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No.
Of course.
This one's just kind of a jerk. I'm not like Lady Karen is kind of a jerk.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you...
It was as you thought. They dismantled...
Oh, no.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her to anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, but that should come as no surprise. She's only
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that. And I'm...
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to...
Valisthea, a young man, did a wonderful job with...
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now,
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands.
So we know where to look for our liver. What about the Drakesman?
Saint's Bonnet, in contempt. I gather that one may add that people once believed game was best served with...
Meaning that if I find...
Best of luck, Club. And...
I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other... While it's...
Oh, I knew. But why would people...
No, but people...
That trick, that's where...
Are you sure?
Oh, boy.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just start the main quest.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Alright, let's go up to Northreach and finish some of these side quests. Ooh, and I might actually teleport down after I'm done with these quests.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret.
The creatures.
There's some interesting looking spots. It's just, I don't know, that like if there was a little more interactivity in some of these like cities. Like mini games, little extra stuff.
That's what the captain said.
I think I would have probably enjoyed some of these areas a little more. They could have slowed it down. Some of the side characters are just kind of miserable and not really. I don't know.
Fogarty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Light blue dragons.
I like Sir Wade.
Yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Yeah, Tortle. Doggo finish.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. Good girl.
What the heck is this? Notorious battle. Svarog. Oh no.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh my goodness, man. Wow. Alright, so I'm underleveled.
Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl.
got him. I used everything. That was awesome. I got 2 level ups.
Definitely not to be trifled with. Ready, go? Yeah!
Return some quests there. Also need a restock.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can. Thought you knew. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And,
Wyvern livers, was it? Now then, let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew... And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. He's...
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your five?
I'll give it some...
I just wanted some chicken nuggets. Some dragon chicken nuggets. It's like, here's some steamed cabbage and
That book may be a
dragon
veritable
nuggets.
treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call it.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time? Rutherford, why would he be in Martha's? What did you find out?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? All done?
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian...
Of course.
Yes, my...
And what was so...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I... And what I have learned is subsequent... The gear, the realm, your lord...
That sounds...
It is.
Alas.
I have... They are both...
So you want me? I'll need to know...
One?
That doesn't exact...
Thank you, my lord.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. So if someone here's seen something... It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard was...
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. Says the more and the more. And why the...
And you've...
Aye, you'll find...
Here in Della. Where exactly?
She had that it'd be a feeling. Now if...
Sorry to...
You don't think...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this...
All right.
You too, Goods.
Finished cell swords in store.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can...
I already...
I'll deal with it.
You that one's money.
Or you can go...
Oh, you're... He hasn't had many visitors.
Flamethrower.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of thing?
Many times.
One of rather. You sent me to look...
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but... I arrived in Dalimil several days ago. His men...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What have the Fists sent? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
It's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. No. If he was bound for Oriflamme...
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
You thought...
Think bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a...
It was a fairly unconvincing tale, so...
That's die a slow... Boys?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his... He only wanted that bull of a man's... You weren't even supposed to...
What were you going?
The Borgwyn. I was only And you... Oh.
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goods. Right.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy is very... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you will, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough, huh?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit, though it was... I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see, what was it we called you?
You. Everything that happened, it was all... And now you'll finally...
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck! You great galoot! Out of the way! So, wet legs, you remember what you... An eye for an eye? Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
So obvious.
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. Well, that didn't stop, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots in. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye. But something tells me the wet right. Let's get you back to...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
All right. Hurry up.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to fight.
like, you know, if you want to show action, show some action. I guess I'll go there.
Come on.
Yeah, just a lot of these side
can use the
characters are just
across the ravine.
Assuming they will
just
allow
kind
it,
of unpleasant.
the echoes have a will of their own.
Thanks, Gal.
Ready, go?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here? I'll go. Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there. Good girl.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time. Nice try.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor?
Is...
He was right to send you. Ava is safe, thanks to you. Here. You seem...
You must have me confused.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
And like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday. You will regret killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Diego player. You want some of this? It's funny. It's so funny.
Come on.
Yeah!
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
They've already...
I'm not.
Then you found... I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the Seven High House, it's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they...
South.
All right. Found a note. You heard back...
Thank you. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
Good girl. Run like the wind. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Sick of it! Over here!
Don't need to tell... This looks to be...
I thought I told you to...
And stand by, as ill.
It's just Clive. She's more than gonna be...
I will survive.
Strange at the garrison.
The garrison have their hands. There are a few hands left. The market, when I said...
Rockford, if you are to first...
I shall return.
Don't thank me.
Suppose he'll be one. I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for it. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see yours.
The rest's... Speaking of which...
They only happen. They both...
I am a storm and...
As it is, man.
Nothing like a dish.
I didn't mean, just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents, reckon the both of us would be worse. You've always been me right, and I'd have you stay that way.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help...
Why, you big... Fine.
Thanks.
There's nothing he wouldn't...
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mate. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Let's go. Village is turned. No need to ride from here.
finished.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
close. Okay, maybe it's Hawk Cry or whatever. Maybe this is Akashic area. Okay, alright. Taking my time, but looking for the Notorious mark. It's not specifically named. It said it's in a certain region, but I've checked pretty
you buying
thoroughly.
or selling? Of course. A fine choice.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galley.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Thorne.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
What's that guy's name?
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Waloed.
Ah, so you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Ethos. Surely the Prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
She just wants forehead kisses. She's the she's the goth girl, the doomer girl meme, basically.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
sympathize for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused. Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire?
Figurative.
Well, a passing carrot. Dread eve.
How do you want to sell?
Eventually. Dread, bring me that.
All right.
Of course, you leave tech. I eagerly await.
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally,
Something.
at the university.
The university?
Especially in my heavy answer, would you?
Climb the stairs and...
And some. The three of them. I'm here, namely.
I can't promise.
Remember what.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases of...
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Recent quarry's been hard to find.
Thank you for the deal, Agnes.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good...
Oh, what? Look up. Don't.
The great, good Mughal guardians. Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty...
Fascinating. But, oh, what the...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of them. This is...
Children... I could have sworn. Children, that's all three.
And so, 3 guardians. Little, none the...
Too many stairs. Let's go. This won't be easy. Don't get surrounded. All right. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try. This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never Oh, a sub. Clearly, join me at
I don't plan on making...
Very well. Do not allow...
This is no time to ride.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing,
no,
Your Grace.
We'll talk about this. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea?
Are you sure this is the right way?
for the leader of the pack, eh, boy? That's better. Good girl.
I'll grab some potions.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else?
No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride.
The free cities under siege.
Not here. Let's go.
Yeah!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
More side quests. Let me grab a drink. Need a water. Do I... Yeah, alright. We'll do these.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians, well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the last... Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. But I'd build him a new back. Where would I put him? Which leaves us in a...
I see.
It isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them. There's only so many. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's...
It's no...
Thank you.
So...
Well,
Eastpool. It's been a long...
It was a and if any of it what's done...
I suppose...
The Blight must just want a band of... Nasty would have sent someone, but now we...
I do. Eastpool was...
And I know. I've already... And I dare say...
Of course.
I can see what they're sort of doing in this game, where it's like, hey, what if your shopkeeper had like personality? What if your innkeeper, you know, was more involved in the story?
I'll be taking you all to a
Or the
storehouse in the
potion
Bales.
store, you know.
Leave anything you don't need.
What would that look like, you know, if you're like a king?
You know what you have to do.
Grades, Quentin.
Bye.
I don't like Quentin.
As you know, our time grows short. Before we...
Thank you.
It is the one, and it is all that...
But what of lost?
Lost my comrades and I, but... I would, but a village... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even...
I...
Thank you. The people I...
Understood.
And the love, and may...
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm not really sure they... I mean, I guess they've done that in, like, Final Fantasy XIV.
No need to ride from here.
A little bit of 11.
Everyone.
If that's it, none of us we owe. If he's saying, if that's what we get,
I hope so.
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with me.
What's wrong?
I've just come from it ain't. They're all gonna...
Sid, we can't...
All right. Where is this man?
He's promised us.
Yes, yes, everyone's gonna die. Very good.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Company.
Clive. Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Yeah, because he's a dummy.
They followed me without question all the way.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Yeah, what a useless guy.
That is no for guard dog.
No. Don't let them face the beast to run down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing.
What?
What? Man, Quentin sucks. It's horrible. Oh, he gets a cutscene. Great. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. He's shook. He's like, oh no.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
He is a fool. He's always been a fool.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
This one. Go! Get him!
hard to say. I don't know if there's been a more incompetent NPC than Quentin.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Dude. Clive, just don't worry about that guy. He's not that great.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
You always were empty.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be, can't we just go back to
Your work, and we believe.
Your village may be lost. But it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain.
But why?
He's
After
like the
what
worst leader.
Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same.
Why would anybody follow me? Of course, nobody.
It was all of us.
I don't believe these people.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh my gosh. Dude, Quentin is like the worst Final Fantasy character of all time.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
What a
if you
liar.
don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done.
Oh my gosh, what a bunch of idiots.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if, with you beside us, we shall soon...
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place in...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off. Make sure I'm not taking...
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Yeah, Sir Wade's awesome. He's always been awesome. Like, he's smart, he's calculated, he's passionate, he's loyal, he's thoughtful, he's not brash, he's grown.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
He's an awesome character. Quentin, where's character? Wade.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any...
Of course.
I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And now to begin the important... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone... If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm.
Sir Wade told me you... What's all this about? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it...
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that...
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, poor souls might have made it to East. The way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest...
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, thank you.
I wanted to...
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally. Taking their leave.
Alright, bowclad. Alright.
Well met. You've a discerning eye. Well met. You're welcome anytime.
Eloise
We're
or
going to do this.
whatever.
We'll need...
Clive, it just...
More talent.
Why, you...
I'm listening.
Well, Randalar has none remained, but the army...
And you've been looking to...
Precise.
So where does my skill...
Though we may have the funds, so we've been... And we believe the place was abandoned.
And so, we seek the...
How could I refuse?
I'll do it.
Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if I... So I'd better...
Practically. I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread. Past...
All right.
I'm sure you...
These people I'm not so keen on either.
must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Zap. Alright. Level 40.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Something the matter?
Quiet. Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him. How did you...
It's done.
You made quick...
I should go and let Eloise...
Don't let me... but Clive... Don't tell her I was watching her. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once...
Right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Yeah. Well then. Now, I suppose first thing we'll need to do is...
You're still in it.
We are. A trusted colleague has... I suppose that we shall...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to...
The man I was watching. He represents the Silver Peak Consort.
I don't think I've...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather. And I would... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life I won't let her give up. She freed me, and she must be freed.
You're a good man,
I have always been great. And I want to repay the favor each time...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be... Though I'm sure I'll...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then. He's bare... That's a joke.
Okay, I'm gonna get some upgrades. I'm gonna check the hunt board.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Ah, I wasn't expecting.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Lost Wing. I should have maybe read the thing a little bit more. Hmm.
Let's go. Faster!
Check the cellar.
Back to the stables, girl.
That's where I'm thinking something is. Unreal. Yeah, I'm looking for this guy to uppercut. I'm sure he's in the cellar. Isn't that where all the answers are? Just going, Tiger! Bam! Got my dog doing the flash kick. Judo Academy. Yeah. Dude, the dog's the best character. Alright, here we go. I'm sure there's a fight back here. Blast this guy. The guy swinging his dong.
Bring out Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Kill!
Teleport behind him. Nothing personnel, kid.
Your work here is done.
Took me a while to find that cellar because it's not been open the entire game. Give me candy, lady.
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours wet like might be they weren't just. It's some women to satisfy for them one day said he'd give me access to a realm.
Was that the first?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine, and all without aiding or abetting. Told me about his plan to topple. Said that with them gone, the realm. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could. And that's when he had me. And the rest, as it a dozen years on, and I'm still not. What I can say, you've all shown me.
That there are.
So don't you go messing.
Just was here for some potions. Like, stop talking my ear off.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
It'd better all be here. Clive. That great lump. No. Go on then. Do us proud.
Trouble with your gear?
Make me something.
Or Sancthornian, dear? That it? Fine.
Alright. Alright, back to the quest.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
That was a little much.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Okay, that's good.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. Silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, where you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Ned, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
He's ready to go.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. may still be survivors inside.
Press R2. Could do without those two. I'll go in the building, yeah. Double teaming with
You've
the dog.
caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Dude, I'm gonna bust this dude up.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to man. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am the Nightmare of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Vogel, kill! Now, Vogel! Good old trick.
The old trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Easiest thing in the world to do.
Yes!
vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
That's not what I would do.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
You are as weak
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
He's holding the sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
There's no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him. Because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
how are we supposed to do our duty?
How may I help you today, Clive? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive? Where the hell is everyone? They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, but at least everyone's now. As for these writings,
Sitting under a pile of bark?
we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin in the cup.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone,
Do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's...
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Wonder if it was Mid's. Sid's best in... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Possibly.
Opus. That girl's just... Unless you mean she couldn't have been more than what? 11, 12, which would surprise us all. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid maybe.
Those two and their bloody treasure.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't?
Nothing. We don't... It's broken, except... See?
And you had nothing.
No, we just wanted to... So we pranked. Like this. See?
All right.
Did you break? Can you fix...
No, I mean...
You fixed it! Sid fixed it more than... Yeah!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Dinghies?
We're not the prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect.
Though I may be some.
Then at least...
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clark. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh... So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be... Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out... And seeing as how Black...
I'd speak well.
Cheers, Clark.
I'll be sure to pay him.
All right. I'll meet you by...
She can't kick. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself. I've tried offering to see to him in her life. She hasn't. Will you talk?
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Thank.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But
with tears?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
You wouldn't. There must be something.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. I can make the draft.
Just tell
me. Bring me one of their eye. I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive.
thoroughly soaked.
Sid? Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear this, however,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe the endeavor, I assure you, is... That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning...
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
It's interesting that they have so many waypoints, places pointing where to go. The hunt for it, though, you gotta read and kind of explore an area. Just interesting. You know, which I actually somewhat enjoy.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up. If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
Unreal.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon...
In Dravost. What?
Dravost, eh? Just north of... Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure...
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Aha. We go. What about that?
Run like the wind.
Yeah.
Just any normal Curtis. All right then.
was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
There's a chocobo on the way.
Ready, go?
At the sickle.
All right.
Like a comet or something.
This might take a while. All right. Don't get surrounded. Be safe.
Nothing? I thought it was...
Let's go.
Who's at the sickle? That little offshoot?
This won't be easy. Thanks, Gal.
Should have spent a little more time dodging. I know where it is now, though.
Let's go.
Can't believe I lost to the Dread Comet.
No holding back. You deserve a rest. Why am I doing this?
All yours, Tom.
everything. Turn them into fried chicken.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I mean, there's all kinds
Come
of
on.
marination and
Fly, Ambrosia.
seasoning and breading I can put on there. Get some chicken tenders. Snap a wing. Crack open that marrow. Put it in the broth. Let the bones disintegrate. That dread comet. it's gonna be some spicy chili right there.
This won't be easy.
Oh, it's not even funny.
Kicked down already? No. Why are the gates?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway, I suggest.
That's what I'm trying to do. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on.
It's a Smithington. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. Bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Till the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. Spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. looking back. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Good day. Certainly. May we meet again. Good day. Farewell, traveler.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. Everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it would.
You know what this means?
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Met Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. Man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
Cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Oh, great. Okay, clear view. I'll go there.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Why?
No use calling Ambrosia now. Fly, Ambrosia! Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Finished.
all yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Hopefully one will be enough.
Songs. He's a surly sucker.
Sid,
Yeah. What an amazing specimen.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to... Why, I dare say such a...
I'm glad I could...
You've not... Do you recall the extract? I took a moment to distill some more. But this... You must accept...
Brimming with life and verb.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame
this
him and
is
Zoltan
all
couldn't
right.
let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets.
What's Sancfordian, dear? And?
If it's knowledge you seek,
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Yeah, I was carrying around this eyeball for a while.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient a single dose dulls even the most. That it may be a gentle way to die. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive.
See that.
The man you helped today was back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their but in such blighted lands, I was next.
I know we would.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And the kindness Sid would have.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor, I've no tears. I've seen too many of my something, and we need to be the one.
And we will.
I hope so.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Best of luck out there, Sid.
We'll be heading back to Canberra soon. You let us know if you need an escort.
Oh, Crusadia. Okay. Alright. Well, that was pretty close. There, I cheated. One thing.
This is no time to ride.
Troy is...
Back to the stables, girl.
go?
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try. Back to sleep with you.
That's it. All the hunts. All the hunts that I know of. The newness of...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians...
It's true.
I have many. When I was a child, I went to...
Oscar.
But my training is not yet complete.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. But I'm not as hard-hearted. Rebuild her home.
Thank you. If it's knowledge you seek, we've...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Through Orcish.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come again. I may have more for you.
All right.
All right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. He sailed to Ash from southern lands. It was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Alex! All hands! Man your stations!
Come on, Torvald. Let's beat him up.
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Drone striker.
Mid needs every moment we can give her!
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind! I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clevelands. How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
What is going on this
Win. Perfect.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir. It's no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a maiden's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Oaks before a woodman's axe! Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Have mercy.
this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotgun! Hold kill! It's over. Enough.
flame.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Odin's cool.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know not. This world will allow a place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Waken winds! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise with us. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? the breath of the Creator still warm on our lips, we carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that!
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good,
Come on,
haven't
Jill.
you?
Get in there.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Come on, Jill.
And you survive so that
Get
you
in
may
there.
protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I
I see now that they are all a part of me. I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah. Yeah. Get to it, Clive. Finally.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Alright, I'm gonna stop it here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it was a powerful moment there with Clive and Jill. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. It was great. It was great. The whole like Odin sequence was awesome. Barnabas, you know, great villain. Really good stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of like the side quest stuff. I enjoyed the hunts, but yeah, the side quest stuff is starting to grate on me. But I want to do them. I want to kind of get through all of them, and yeah, I'm enjoying the game. There's like really good stuff in this game. Anyway, thanks for watching. That'll be it. Maybe on tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for watching.